You are very still. Are you in low power mode? But your battery is still decreasing. Are you sure this is an effective method?
Hold on. What did you just say, Steam? Yo, what's good, bro? Wondering if you should P5. You talking about on global? See, you already have her on both accounts. See, I leave global for P0 if you want, like I do, like, aside from like other characters, like my main my thing was always like, I'll P5 the character that doesn't come often, right? Because then I'll just never summon for them again. But I totally get it, understand it, if you like not wanting to, because like those characters don't get added. So like that was like one of the reasons why I was like, I'll go ahead and do it. But especially though, if you're going to be spending in Withering Waves, see, I don't plan to really spend like that. The only character that I really want is Jiang, the guy I had in beta. And so after that, I'll just be saving up. Yo, it's good play. Are you going crazy for Withering Waves, Steam? Or are you just playing it? Like, you're just gonna stream it? Or are you playing it off stream? Like, I don't know, because I know you have a lot of games. Gotta have updates from every single... Just playing it? Yeah, bro. No, I'm doing like the same thing, dude. I'm gonna play it and maybe make some like fun videos, but bro, I'm so busy right now, like just in life general, that like I can't like go all in for it like that, because dude, like it's way too big of a game for me right now. Stream tonight. I'm back to Joe Guy. Yeah, like I'm gonna stream it. I still have a Joe Guide to do. Or a 1.6. I still have 1.6 content to make, right? Like talk about the skins, because I have all of the skins that came out in 1.6. Yeah. I have the characters as well. I mean, mine is P5, but I can still show her. Yeah, Wuwat's gonna be nice. It's gonna be tonight. I'm gonna be... Let's see. I'm gonna pre-download it before I have to... Yeah. Just hope there's gonna be dot damage. I'm not really sure about the dot damage. Dot damage in a lot of action games, I don't see a lot of. The only time I ever see dot damage do a lot is in like ARPG games. Like, you know, the Diablos, Path of Exile, like in an action game. I don't really see a lot of dot in action games. Even Tower of Fantasy didn't have like a crazy amount of dot. Da, 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 da. Just like really rare. Dang. Still got a whole nother week for this, 14 days. I think there's a whole nother week for 1.6. All right, see me, have a good one, bro. It's a lot going on in these gacha streets. Let me see. I've been making sure I have everything I need for Kakanya. Preparing for her. Like, let me see. So we have 3 of these. Like, these like little gold circlet things right here. I have 3 of these. I have the books. For the gold books, right? So I arc from I3 down, and then I have the little flies. So now I get to get 5 of these, 4 of these, and 10 of these. Oh, really? It's actually pretty good. I'm glad that they're doing so well in CN. I know people wish that it would transfer over to global, but like globally, like, let's be honest, right? Like globally, Wuthering Waves is about to drop. I don't see any gacha game like having a great release around Wuthering Waves. I don't think it's a Hoyo type of thing. It's just that a lot of focus is gonna be on Wuthering Waves, so it'll be hard for other games to really like get going, is what I'm saying, right? Like, it's so hard for them to where I'm like, maybe don't launch right now, right? Like, let's just maybe wait just a tad bit. Let me see. Here on my Discord, you can drop those in here. I have a little woo-wah going on. Oh, let me grab this. Yo, it's good. No. I'm saying like the launch of new games. No. Wuthering Waves won't really affect R99.
Hello, I'm Lisa.
Like, and I can say that like somewhat confidently because I don't see Like if you've been playing if you've been playing Reverse this long, you obviously like the game, and then you know that Reverse isn't time consuming, right? Big time consuming games are the ones that have a potential to get dropped. And that's just a rule for at least myself or anything like that. Like I can't play them all. Like especially when one is just doing way too much. Alright, so all I need is 5 of these heads here. So I just need to get 5 of these. I need 4 of these. This is all for insight stuff. Already 1 of these. Okay, I am fine. I need 6 of this, but I will literally get this whenever. R99 is quite good for that. Yo, let's get your TOF Satch. Yeah, TOF, bro. I don't have time to play other gotchas, and R99 is the only game that doesn't waste time. Nice. Yeah, like that's such a thing that I really hone in, is like, regardless of what I'm doing, now the only time I slacked up on something was the 1.8 Utu. It's the only, it's the one skin that I didn't grab. It was the Oliver Fog skin from Utu, and I was like, darn, I didn't get it. But I'm not upset, like, to where I'm like, oh fuck. Like, it's just, it was just like, but I still did my dailies, right? Like, I still did my dailies, I still cleared my energy. It's just like, when I took a break from streaming and stuff, I just couldn't do like the Utu and all of that, but I still did like my raids, I still did my limbo and everything, but it's not like super crazy. Like I still feel, yo, technically Rami, thank you for the follow. Mr. Apple from YouTube just dropping that CCC TV video I mentioned. Oh, yo, nice. I believe it was inspired by R99 with the rain falling upside down. Hey, I mean, you never know. Never know what impact R99 could have. 90 pulls here plus. The free one's hoping to get her in the first multi. Don't need her over P0. Yeah, don't get Joe over P0, like, cause like you gotta think about it. So she is a limited character, but she is also just a mineral character. Like, you know, you're gonna use her in, yes, a lot of content, but at the end of the day, she is just a mineral DPS. There's other characters that come out that, you know, be a way bigger impact to the account, if I were being honest. Yeah, so. I wonder what does her first form look like again? This one's kind of dope.
Are you trying to take off this face or wipe a stain from it? Either way, I am glad to know that you pay attention to the details. It is an essential quality for any good researcher. What a pity. It seems I will have to make some improvements to this face.
I think I'm gonna leave her like this for a while. Let's see. I don't have PC2 skins for 1.2 because my account's 200 leveled. No. Did 1.1 Utu skins exist? I think so, but I can't even remember. One of the criticisms is that they don't bring back the mini games in Utu of old patches, which they should. I mean, they haven't. And I don't know what they plan to do with that in 2.0. If they like plan to like recycle them somehow, that would be nice because that would make me feel good about missing out on stuff. Like they brought back the events like 1.1, but they didn't bring back the past Utus. But we'll see. I don't care for the mini games, I'm gonna be honest, but I would at least like the past like Utu stuff. 156 pools and a lot of plans. I'm hoping so much that Joe will spare you. I do hope that Joe will spare all of you as well. Hope everything goes well for you guys. Alright, so I almost have some characters maxed out. A lot of characters at 100%. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Raindrops.
How good is P3 gets you in?
To
it's not really necessary, bro. Don't do P3. I know you can't read this in, but like, so this first one gives you 4 turns with this ult. The second one will allow you to. The second one will technically make him a better support, but like in the sense that you are able to do a more limited team. Well, a less limiting team with him, so you don't have to have all reality like in a 3-man comp. You can just do 2 reality and you'll get up to the 4 moxie, so you know it'll allow him to get his ult a lot easier and better for like 3-man content, or even in 4-man content you don't have to use as much AP in the beginning turn, and then it gives him 30% crit rate extra on his additional attack, right? So that's what the 3 and the 4 gives him additional damage on this additional attack, and then P5 gives him an extra crit rate. And be honest, like Getien is a little too restricting, even though he's a great character. He's a little too restricting to go all out on him, but he is a good character to do P0. And if you really wanted to get a copy or so on him, just wait. I mean, there's literally like a if y'all are really desperate in, like, let's say you're going for another portrait, you don't want to spend all your gems, like, I'm not gonna completely rely on this, but there is a character selector that they put out for the anniversary, so there's always that versus spending all of your gems. It was like $30. So, like, it's just me being real. It's like $30. I got a 10 pull and I got this. So I got a 10 pull in this for $30 versus like spending like $60 or $100 worth of gems. Like, and some of y'all think I'm just speaking whale, but like, nah, for the small spenders, like, if you're looking for a 1 copy of a character later on and something like that, or you're trying to lose a 50-50, get the character selector. Or if anything else, like, and you're just super desperate, by the end of the year you could do a selection banner, which I don't recommend. I'm only doing this because I have not gotten Voyager at all, so I'm doing it. But I'd say at least look for the character selector for that 1 if you're like just that desperate for that character. Is it a 1.0 selector? No, I get to pick mini characters. See, these are all the characters I get to select from it. It's the same thing with the banner. I was able to select any character I wanted from the banner. This is how people got so with this and the banner here is how people got Similwise. They created a Similwise banner. They obviously didn't go in on the standard. They just made a Similwise banner for themselves. It is one purchase, obviously, yes. It's one purchase. Kanya sounds like Ezra. She's offensive and doing Genesis damage. Yes, really. She does. Yo, got a question. In Utu, some cards never... Yo, what's good, Jotova? Some cards never popped up. Yo, what's Vivi? What's good, Vivi? Sorry. Like the baby blue that was supposedly the most used for 1.5. I know there are some differences from CN and global on YouTube, but if you didn't get the card, it could have not been in... You could have just gotten unlucky and not been in your rotation. I would probably use a selector for it. But I can't remember what the baby blue card does right now. But because I did poison comp, so I'm not sure if that was a poison comp team. And someone was asking about... I remember my Joe is P5, so I'm not sure what you're looking for. Is that white hair diva coming anytime soon? The one with the red eyes? Oh, Similwise, she's the free character from 1.9. She's the character, if you were here, you might recognize her. She is the character that is going to be running the roguelike Echoes in the Mountain. The character that you saw in the 1.6 live stream, this is Similwise. She'll be coming to the game in 1.9. And you're asking about Joe. So that's the whole problem. Minnie never showed up in the selectors. I'm not sure what card you were looking for. So you used it to make a 37 banner, but you lost 50-50 twice, and now you're trying to get P1 still? Jesus, Spectre. $30 for a 1.6 or below character is huge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there for you though in the U2. What's the... I don't even know what the... I don't have my global pulled up. I'm not sure what the baby blue card is because I used the poison cards. That was the only way I could beat it. I can't even remember what the baby blue card does. Can you check the Joe Tipsy skills? I want to know if she will cast a level 2 or 3 bottoms up incantation. So you're talking about if you... You're talking about here, right? Based off the level. So like when you do a level 1, she counts. When you do a level 1 channel, she does a level 1 bottoms up. Level 2, she does a level 2. Level 3, she'll do a level 3. Kind of similar to like the other characters, like Spathadia, right? Like with the buff. Whichever level gives her a little box here.
Fire dance back to the games. It is a bit dangerous, but
let me double check for you. Because that's how it should work. Or that's how I remembered it worked when I last translated it. Yeah, that's what it is. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Somebody was asking, someone over in Twitch is asking if anyone was experiencing some cards being missing that was supposed to be used in 1.5 in Utu. I don't remember. I haven't experienced it myself, but did anybody experience any missing cards? Any issues with Utu? You would choose Getian for Lucy and Spath, to be honest. Guys, is R99 doing well in CN? I really don't want this game to fall off. I mean, it's too rare. Yo, Sunday the Coffee. The game is actually doing really well in CN. CN is its biggest market. It's doing good. There's nothing to worry about there. Skips 1.1.3, skip 37, and 1.5. Jesus, bro. You guys are rolling. What's the most flexible character? Six or Tooth Fairy? Or Vila? Vila's not the most flexible. Technically, because of her mental, the part of her kit where she wants to have mental characters. So I would not count that one because of that.
It is here. It could be. Leave it to me. Even that. Uh-huh. Power from the soil. Intersect and divide.
Am I gonna play Wuthering Waves day one? Yes, I have something to do tonight. But I will be playing Wuthering Waves. If y'all want to watch some Wuthering Waves, I'll be playing it on YouTube and Twitch tonight. I played the beta. I know exactly who I want, what I'm going for. We are playing that game. That will be, so far, the only games that I'm actively covering right now is Wuthering Waves and R99.
Leave it to me. I can hear it. It could be found. The final demonstration. In a second.
Is Verena?
Uh-huh.
Verena. The best 5-star to get? Verena.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
No Lucy bullying Hydra. I've only seen. This is why I keep Lucy at P0 here. Actually, I will do a swap for you guys. I have literally only seen portrayed Lucy's do anything to Hydra. And I mean this, like, with my whole heart.
Battery check.
Join with us, comrades. Given that it could be found.
Loading, charging.
Oh, it's a bubble. Are you a rational numbers?
Barrage. Eliminate target.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading, charging.
Given that.
Keep up the pace. The light that illuminates all. Aim and shoot.
Intersect and divide. It is here. I can hear it.
Loading.
I admire your courage. Tu peux la jeter maintenant, lasciando per silence.
Eliminate target.
For you and for us. It is here.
Circuits functioning. Charging. Loading. I, Robot, Child of Science. Target confirmed. Faraday's Miracle.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
I can hear it. What a tragedy.
Heart scale. For the good of all. Non officine pasa il capitan.
Soffoca il sangue.
Soffoca il sangue. We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice.
Charging.
It could be found.
To a brighter future for everyone. Together, we are fearless.
Aim and shoot.
Oh, it's a bubble.
Loading.
I admire your courage.
Given that it could be found.
Eliminate target.
For you and for us.
Oh, it's a bubble. Uh-huh.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Circuits functioning properly. Charging.
The final demonstration.
Together, we are fearless.
I, Robot, Child of Science. Barrage.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Huh.
cheer up. I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading, charging.
For you and for us. Sharp fang.
The light that illuminates all. Target confirmed.
It is here.
We share the same dream.
It could be even that. Ah.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Intersect and divide. Are you a rational numbers?
All right, I'm back, guys. That was my mom. She needed some help. But okay. What are you trying to do?
We are like-minded. I will remember your sacrifice.
It could be even that.
Keep up the pace. For the good of all.
Oh my god, are you serious, bro? It just crashed. My mom's doing good. She needed help. Just figuring some tech stuff out. My god. So good, bro. Let me continue. Let me continue my last activity.
Always the heat the other day.
Ugh.
the night when I came to consensus.
They let you do that for Limbo, but they don't let you do it for Main's Bulletin. But take off Isolde and put in
Preparation completed.
Ezra to help
Join
out.
with us, comrades.
Charging.
It could be even that.
Actually,
It could be even that.
Loading.
see the thing that so the thing that I don't really care for in Hydra is that a character like Ezra will do not necessarily more damage, but more Genesis damage than any other character. So like, what really matters is the amount of like Genesis damage you can get like in a character. To be able to Jesus, my voice just cracked so hard. To have to P5 a single character to be able to
Leave it to me.
do what a P0 character can do is what makes Hydra silly. So you can't even use like other characters. It's like, well, you need that Genesis damage, and if you don't have that Genesis damage, none of it matters.
Aim and shoot. Eliminate target.
I will help you.
Am I not using the animated? I like the stills of the characters. I don't like the 2D versions.
admire your courage.
I don't know, it's like a weird preference thing
Loading.
for me.
Keep up the pace.
The light that illuminates all. Eliminate target.
Now,
Please cease resisting.
Lucy does a decent amount of Genesis damage. Like when I'm looking at her and 37's Genesis, it's like
Your brighter future.
it's close enough, right? But Lucy only gets it on one attack, and you have to have those stacks. So, like without the portraits, like it's probably possible, but you'd have to do it with other characters.
Time to check my calculation. Intersect and divide.
Under attack.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Charging.
Leave it to me. The final demonstration.
Sharp fang.
It's not every round.
Barrage.
It'll be probably like every other round. But yeah.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Yeah, like Max invested like higher resonance, higher leveling than what I usually do. Like a lot of extra stuff, right? Like to be able to get it to happen.
I'm here with everyone. Leave it to me. Loaded. I'm here with everyone. Leave it to me.
Loading.
Loaded. An amazing discovery.
I'm not re-rolling for Withering Waves. Y'all are...
Power from the
I know some of y'all like have to do it, but like there's just no way. Like,
Please,
no.
take good care of yourself.
That's such a, like, I know some people like watching that on stream, but for me, I'm not watching somebody re-roll. Like, just show me what happens, like, after all that. I'm not watching a re-roll. To me, that's, like, just way too much.
Leave it to me. It could be found. Given that it could be found.
I'd have to really,
I will
like
help you.
your content to sit through a full re-roll process.
Uh-huh.
Like, that just kills the game for me, though.
And divide.
If you're gonna put money into the game, why reroll anyways? I guess some people want to have that nice start. For me personally, I'm only really going, like I've said, I'm only going for one character that like matters to me, because in Withering, like what really matters for me is the character playstyle that I like, and so like that's what I'm going for.
We share the same
Like I'm
dream.
going for the character that I
Leave
like.
it to me.
We share the same dream. I will remember your
Loaded.
sacrifice.
Given that
Your brighter future for everyone.
Actually, day when rerolling is always hype, especially if I'm also rerolling at the same time. I guess
here,
maybe I'm different.
please cease resistance.
I'd rather play the game,
Uh-huh.
I guess is my thing, instead of reroll. But like if you're free to play, I get it. You have to do it. But 45 minutes per is just wild. That just kills my excitement for the game. It really does. I'm just like, bro, how can I be excited? I'm out here re-rolling
Now, the final
for
demonstration.
days, dog.
I admire your courage.
Please, take good care of yourself. Time to check my
Yeah, 40 minutes of re-roll is just like, that's just time wasted, bro,
world of numbers.
to me.
For the good of all. Cheer up.
Ooh.
I'm here with everyone.
I will remember your sacrifice.
I'm here with everyone.
Charging.
Given that.
Sharp fang.
Right, buffering.
An
That's...
amazing discovery.
Is that gonna... Oh, that's annoying.
Barrage.
Intersect and divide. Leave it to me.
Circuits functioning properly.
Loaded.
I admire your courage.
I will
About
help
take,
you.
if you have to reroll in a game, don't play it. Just play it. It's an option, it's fine. But if you really have to reroll, then it's a major red flag. Persona 5 was one of... Bro, Persona 5, it's a little quicker, but, like, it's a lot. It's a lot to get to the rerolling process in Persona 5. It's so long. There's so much story, and if you just love Persona, like, you're gonna be going through a lot, bro. It's so extra for no reason.
Together, we are fearless.
But I mean, people are gonna reroll regardless because in their heads, they're like, I'd rather start strong than
Allow me to
start
launch
with the
a
struggle,
portal.
right? Which I understand,
Loading.
right? Like I understand. You
To a brighter
don't want to have
everyone.
like that one character that you need. You don't want to miss out. Even though in most gachas, that time you spent like for that character, it wasn't as necessary because that character ends up being weaker anyways. But I get it. I do get it. Ooh, I think I need a shield. I did not get a shield.
The final
Circuits
demonstration.
functioning properly.
We are like-minded.
Loading.
The one thing about Lucy not being able to crit Genesis damage is also a big thing because she'll just do just as much Genesis damage as like Voyager or
I,
the Fool.
Child of Science.
Like of course she has other damage, but like when it gets to the end, like her Genesis damage isn't gonna get like, I mean it got up to like 7k there, but that was off of the that was a 3-star skill. It's not gonna be consistent.
For the good of all.
The light that illuminates all.
Thanks for the guide on Joe. Do I have a guide on her?
Don't worry.
I was literally about to. I don't think I have a guide on Joe. No.
Leave it to me.
No.
I will remember your
No.
sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Loaded.
Yeah, her Genesis image doesn't crit.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Bro, this content is all overlapping.
Or you can correct.
Like, it's overlapping content.
Please cease resisting.
Y'all don't even, some of y'all don't even know, but the thumbnail I'm using right now is a thumbnail I made like 4 months ago, bro. Like, like, come on. I'm like starting to recycle stuff now.
I'm here with everyone.
Charging.
Given that it could be found. An amazing discovery.
I know Jaka and all them made a guide. I'll have to think about how I want to make mine because mine is P5 now.
Are you a rational member?
Mine is P5, so like, I gotta pull footage from my P0. I did a live stream with it, so it's somewhere there. Seven Deadly Sins Origin is released next year, not in 2024. That's good. They shouldn't. Nothing should really release anything right now until the hype for Wuwa dies. And I'm not saying that like Wuwa's gonna kill every game. It's just that a lot of people are gonna be focused and invested into it. So like, it just won't be a good decision to like have this big ambitious launch and then it not go great. P5 pretty put. I mean, I could do a lull guide. I mean, you just be like, yo, here's how to have a strong Joe. Let me see, do I have a here we go. So what you do is pull out the credit card. This is a Walmart gift card. Pull out the credit card and you make sure you type your information in. It'll just be a guide. It'll just be a guide of how to type your card information into R99.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading. The final demonstration. Leave it to me.
Heart scale.
Make sure you always buy the packs with the deal.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
You think Seven Deadly Sins Origin will kill TOF? I mean, well, TOF is still doing actual decent money though. Because remember, it's spread out to multiple platforms. So, like, with PlayStation included and like PC and all that, it actually still, like, the revenue sites only show mobile revenue. It actually has better revenue than what we think. But regardless of the revenue, the thought process of the game is that it's dead, and so it's pushing people away from the game still. Because everyone just believes like, oh, this game is dead AF.
Loading.
Given that it could be found.
And people are comparing Wuthering Waves to TOF, and then TOF people get upset because they're like, how dare you say this game is gonna flop like TOF? And I'm also kind of like, how dare you say Wuthering Waves is gonna flop like TOF? Because TOF flopped all on its own. It had its reasons for like not being the greatest game. Even though it's still going, it had a lot of stuff going against it, to me. A lot of stuff.
I admire your courage.
Given that.
Circuits functioning prop loading.
Keep up the pace.
Oh, it's a bubble.
Best incantation to credit card? Obviously, bro.
Robot. Child of science.
Bro, the power creep is so dumb. If I, like, here's... Okay, so here's an example of TOF power creep, okay, guys? Actually, I'm gonna read you...
Target confirmed.
Hold on.
Shell. Damage.
Hold on. I'm gonna read you something that an actual, like, I guess, content creator told me when I was thinking of coming back to the game. Hold on. And this had me shook, bro. Where is he at? Wait, did he delete it? Oh, he might have deleted it. Did he delete his Discord? Does he go by something else now? Damn. Okay, so anyways, I was wanting to go back to Tower of Fantasy around their 1 year anniversary, right? So I was like, all right, let me hit up somebody whom I know has been playing this game for a very long time. So for those of you who played Tower of Fantasy will know what I'm talking about. For those who don't, you'll have no idea what I'm saying. So I had what's her name? Nemesis. I had Nemesis, C6 Nemesis, with the 2-star on the matrices. And for those of you who are asking, C6 doesn't cost that much in TOF because you can literally from the shop purchase a copy, so it's not as much money as you think. So I had C6 of her. I had C6 of Samira. C6 of King. C6 of Zero, Coco. C6 of Ruby. Cobalt B. C6 of she was a physical DPS. She was a physical buffer who could like lower the cooldowns of your skills. Her name started with an S. She had a cool sword that was like highlighted orange. I think a ponytail. Can't remember her name to save my life. But had all of that. So with matrices too, with their like weapon or their gear. I come back a year later, I was like, all right, bro, like, so I want to play this game again, like, so these are my characters. Dude literally told me, because he was like a big meta head, he literally told me, dude, honestly, it's better if you start over and get the new characters than to play with what you had. And I'm like, man, you gotta be joking. He literally said it's better that you start over than to continue with your account because every single one of your characters has been added to standard and they're so much weaker than these newer characters now after the year. Like, I was like, bro, ain't no way. Like, I'm telling you, like, I had a couple of maxed out characters, their weapon, I had like all of this shit. And dude said it's better if you start over. I said, nah, homie. Like, ain't no way. Like, For those of you who played TOF a little longer, like, you know what I'm talking about. But like, bro, that's just straight up pain. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is pain right there.
I will remember
To tell somebody. Okay, let's see if we can get this going. Ult with her, which will give me the extra moxie I need. I'm gonna do another one right here. I shouldn't have to heal if I do this properly.
I, robot, child of science.
Power creep is real in TOF and people crying about R99. Nah, bro. TOF power creep is like ridiculous. Like, it's so, like, like, the power creep is to the point where, like, the base copy of the new characters are better than maxed out copies of the character that I got in, like, 1.5. So at 2.0, no, what would it have been? Because they did their updates weird. Anyways, after the year, because it wasn't 2.0, because 2.0 was somebody else. But the characters that came out of the second year at base were better than maxed out copies of characters from the first year. So all of the first year characters were weaker in every way to the second year characters. And I understand power creep in some games, but that was a whole nother level, bro. Like, I get power creep, but like that one was like such a vertical, like bro, what? Hello, I'm excited. My savings plans is spend money. Yo, what's good, Papa Tez? But yeah, it's wild, bro. That power creep in TOF was like a whole nother beast. So yeah, when people talk about R99 power creep, I'm like, bro, you don't know true power creep until you've actually played TOF. That game was ridiculous with that. And of course, if you ask a TOF player, they'll be like, nah, man, it's nothing like that, bro. People tripping. It's like not that bad. No, it's that bad. Or they'd say some like stuff like, well, you shouldn't have went in for those characters, but we didn't know that the power creep was that bad. Literally, that's how you screw over a whale, when you tell them, oh, well, everything you did was a waste. That's how you make a whale mad, and they don't want to spend in your game. Where you make it like a game that makes free-to-play is able to be stronger than whales because a free-to-play waited longer and more patient isn't actually how you make the game better, because now the whales are going to leave and the game isn't going to have the people that it needs to keep it super strong. Don't piss off the whales, okay? It's not a good practice.
It could be found. I will help you.
Oh, older JP gacha games are a different story. We were at 1.9 and we could still use Anna Lee, Melania, Jessica, etc. This is true. See, true power creep to me, and probably also Shy Guy and others who... True power creep is when you can't complete content with older characters. Not something being stronger. Something being stronger is gonna always happen. But true power creep, in its final form, is when you cannot do anything to complete this content because it is so difficult. That is true power creep.
Aim and shoot.
Power from the soil. Are you a rational numbers?
Oh my gosh, bro. This dude's gonna one-shot us.
Circuits functioning properly.
I'm here with
Charging.
everyone.
Circuits
I'm
functioning
here.
properly.
Leave it to me.
I will remember your sacrifice.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
That kind is the only kind that really matters, yeah. Kind of like how Hydra you need Genesis damage to triple S. But see, right, like... Yeah, something like that, right? Where it's like...
Amazing discovery.
Yeah, Hydra is the only quote-unquote power creep because, like, you had to get certain units to have a better time in it. Now, some people... Now, here's the thing, though. People who are able to triple S it without using, like, 37 or whatever, and they either have copies of other characters or they have, like, this super complicated way of getting it to happen. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, for the common man, for the common person, if it's able to happen,
Charging.
then it should be good. Because the people who do it with, like, super calculated moves and everything like that, we're not talking about that. If you're telling me 37 is the only way I can beat Hydra, then 37 is really the only way I can beat Hydra. Like, if I have to get, like, it's like, well, if you get, like, 3 copies of this character, and then you get, like, 4 copies of this one, then they can equate to, what, the base power of this one? No, that's not what we're talking about. Yeah, it's more of a restrictive thing. It's hella selective. That's what I'm saying. That's the closest thing we have to a power creep, if you want to say that. And it's not really power creep. It's just, it's content that forces you to get a certain character, right? Like, we all know that. It's just like, you really want to use this character
With everyone.
more than anything.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading.
That's really all it's telling you. But we're triple S.
An amazing discovery. Uh-huh. For the good of all.
Eliminate target.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. We can do... If I ult, I get 4 stacks. If I ult here, I get another stack. Is there a way for me to get...
The
Say
final
ult.
demonstration.
Circuits
Oh.
functioning properly.
Hmm. $85. Oh, I'm not gonna get that from Lucy, so I'm gonna have to
The final
ult here,
demonstration.
ult
Circuits functioning
again.
properly.
So that's 4. Then it's gonna be another 1. Let's see, 4, another 1, 2. I think I'm gonna be short.
Down.
It depends on how they count this Lucy follow-up.
Welcome to the world of
If they give me another Lucy follow-up, I should be able to get 2 37 follow-ups. So, alright. New health bar. So I should be able to get...
Robot, Child of Science.
I didn't get the Lucy follow-up. Because I should have gotten 2. Yeah, I'm short.
and divide.
If Lucy would have followed up there for me killing Hydra, I would have got enough Moxie for it to happen. Dang it. Okay. Hold on, guys. Ah. Oh, can you max out Lucy? I mean, you definitely can. I haven't had any luck with Lucy. Not bad from Lucy, just not triple S carry worthy. No, she needs help. Like, and this is a P337 who's helping. And then, like, she would have also died. I used a lot from her, too. Oh, wow, it shows the sublimated, Jesus Christ. So it shows the regular skills and then the sublimated skills. So I obviously used a lot of skills from her. So what's a weakness to Lucy after using her? Okay. From my experience with the Lucy that I have right here, and for those of you who are new to the channel, this might be new to you, but I typically put a lot of my characters at I3 level 1 because it's just easier for me to use other characters. But I do have them at R10, right? I have their Psy Cube. Now I have not maxed out Lucy's Psy Cube yet. But the thing is that when it comes to using Lucy, where I have her, the problem comes in where now that I still haven't gotten the content that I need in order to test her. Hydra is a terrible place to say, like, okay, this is where I need her. But I believe the issue I'm gonna have is her follow-up with getting kills, like in situations where the enemy is either too tanky or like not enough. I feel like I have to put a little bit more investment. But when I actually get harder content, we can test this, because Hydra is a terrible place to show a character. And I will say this is not on Lucy, this is on Bluepac. The biggest way to kill the hype for a character is to put out a raid that the character can't be in. They did this in 1.7, they did this in 1.6, they did this in others. Like why would you give me a raid that if I'm new to the game I can't use Lucy in? Like, so I don't know, like, because you're telling me that all the people who are showcasing are P5ing Lucy's to like beat this. Like, dude, like with Lucy as a DPS, like I'm not gonna P5 my Lucy just to beat Hydra. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just silly. Well, P5, what I'm saying is portraits in general. If I have to portray a character, because I'm talking about for the people who are new, for them to beat the raid, if they have to portray Lucy, like anytime you have to portray a character to do anything is already a knock in my book. Even if I have to, like, even if I have to advance the cube, like I don't mind advancing the cube, but like, you know, even if I were to put this cube at, okay, let's be real. If I were to put this cube at 60, or if I were to advance it, regardless of what anyone says, I don't see 500,000 extra damage. I don't see 400,000 extra damage. Like, I guess that's the point I'm getting at. I don't see 300,000-400,000 extra damage for me doing a level 60 cube. Or even max, like, duping it. I don't see it. Maybe I'm dumb, but I don't see it. It's the damage to be able to take out the hydras on the side. Okay, but see, I guess that's the thing for me for this character versus others. I'd have to invest into her more than other characters I would do in order to beat a raid that still isn't good. Like, because if I were to max the cube right now, where she's at, right? Then you would say, oh, well, it's probably because your Lucy isn't level 60. And then if I still didn't beat it with her being level 60 with the Q max, then you're going to say, oh, well, you have to put her resonance at R13. So I have to do all of this extra that I didn't have to do with all of my other characters in order for them to beat raids. But R10 level 60 maybe and a level 60 cube. Yeah, that is requiring a lot. That is a lot to tell a newbie, to tell someone who gets this character, oh, you can beat Hydra if you level 60, R10, maybe R13, max the cube, then you can beat Hydra with Lucy. Like what are we talking about? Weird question, could a P5 Spath with P0 and Soul Day do triple S on Hydra with 6 and Tooth Fairy? No. You don't, I would, and the only reason why I would say no is because the damage reduction gets ridiculous. Like, really ridiculous. And if you possibly had advantage, you could probably get the closest, but no. You don't have advantage. And you're racing against the clock. Because once you get to a certain threshold, the damage reduction is going to start stacking. And like, you just won't have, because you got to do 100k consistently with each ult and get the max. Like, you're going to be spending too much time. You won't have enough time to do it. Oh, I could just buy one right here. But no, I haven't. Is that the same for 37 though? Can you beat Hydra with her at a level 50 Q? Yeah. You can beat Hydra with 37 and a level 50 Q. If you put the right cube, like if you put the right cube on her, you can beat it with a level 50 cube. $37 is a completely different character. Yeah, Mr. Apple, I did it with a level 40 cube. I don't think you have to have a level 60 cube. Like, I know the jump is nice, but I don't think you have to have a, like, for this cube, 308 attack, 10% damage bonus. When I take this to level 60, like we're getting 90, like we're getting a jump of health and we're getting like 80 attack, but like that's not hundreds of thousands of damage. But anyways, I mean, my argument, like, I mean, I still stand by what I say, that they put the wrong raid for someone to be excited about Lucy. Like, regardless, it's the wrong raid. Yeah, the projection of dreams. The projection of dreams, which is the dude with the extra arms, is definitely the... Did I buy the wrong... Oh my god. Supposed to buy Shark and I bought Dust. Yeah, regardless of our argument, like, of saying, like, oh, it requires more investment into Lucy, it's still a terrible raid to put her in. Seems like a better one, but he has 4 parts, though. No. But there's no Genesis damage requirement. That's what I'm saying. The projection of dreams doesn't have a Genesis damage requirement. Meaning, you can use a lot more characters, and you're not really having... Like, this raid is easy. This raid is very easy. You just need to have a buffer. You could literally use Sonetto in here. This one requires a max invested, like, Lucy in order to do, like decent. You could do a lot more here. .6 is the revamp for raids, yes, in the shop. Yeah, her Genesis damage not critting means, like, she depends on, like, base stats. Like, she has to have higher attack to have higher Genesis damage. So, like, I would have to get that Genesis damage that I need, I'd have to put more investment into her than normal. Which I'm not opposed to, it's just that I just have too many characters to work on. So, in a real situation, it's probably going to be better for people who either wail harder than me, or people who don't have as many characters and they could just full max invest, put more resonance into her. Are you telling me I've never had Lucy's resonance set up? Alright guys, we're ending the stream. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. I'm gonna hit y'all up later. I'm gonna hit y'all up later, bro. We're ending the stream. We're ending the stream. We're ending the stream. Alright. Are you serious, bro? Nah. Okay. Nah, see, this was... Yeah. Nah. I have it. I did that raid without it. I have it. That was just for that one raid. Relax. It's right here. I was nervous. Mistakes were made, bro. All right, so let's go back. Maybe let's go back. How did that happen? I was probably... Oh, no, this happened last stream. Okay, I know how this happened. I was looking for the resonance change. So I swapped her to this one because I was looking for the... This is why the big piece is here. Because if you remember, we were supposed to get updated resonance, and I didn't know the process of when that's going to happen or anything like that. So, because I've been searching for like the new resonance setup. Yo, Girl Kisser, thank you for the follow. I mean, for doing, okay, so now, since that was a warm-up, obviously, guys, I was lowering the expectations of the character in order to provide a, you know, more like simulated experience. Now we can go all in, like, with everything, you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, this was all planned, bro. Like, I wanted y'all to believe that. So, she did 400. See, now your expectation. See, now you're more excited, right? Because with with R0, she did 400,000 damage. Now what is she gonna do? You see how more excited you are now. See, this is a better experience. Because now she's going to be R10 with a level 60 Q that I just maxed out. See, now it's a better experience. No, obviously. I created this. I created this scenario for you guys. I can't escape this, bro. Nah, man. Propaganda, obviously, is what I was doing. That's what. That is wild, though. I can't believe I did that.
It could be found.
Charging. Loading.
Oh, there's a bubble. Time to check my custom.
He's not getting out of it, but he's not wrong. I am hella curious.
Eliminate target. Barrage.
I do want an array. Actually, Semmelweis was really great in this, but I can't. Huh. Hold on. Maybe we do just Lucy for this. Maybe we do just Lucy.
It seems you're ready.
No, I want Simmel to have damage. Okay. I am nervous about this, though.
Greetings.
Alright. We can still give crit rate.
That was certainly a choice.
Loading. Charging.
Very well.
We're suiciding in this one? Hey, bro.
Eliminate target.
We'll get it.
Barrage.
The only reason why I feel like I can run Semmelweis somewhat confidently is because of Ezra. Bro, my Ezra's health bar did not move.
I hope you like a splash of red. I will remember your sacrifice.
Loading.
Loaded.
No, I hit the
Close
wrong.
your eyes.
It's okay.
It will all be over.
I don't want to get hit anyways.
I'm scared.
Faraday's miracle.
Please, take good care of yourself.
It's all planned.
Agreed.
Charging.
Leave it to me.
That was certainly a choice. Our blood will burn.
The light that illuminates all.
I will help you.
Have I startled you? I admire your courage.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. Charging.
Keep up the pace.
I, Robot, child of science.
Let's see now.
Eliminate target.
She can almost. She can actually, with the help of Simmel, do a lot. Alright, now we're actually sublimated. Let me give this.
Agreed. That was certainly a choice.
Loading. Charging.
Very well. A little surprise.
The
Simmel's
light that
actually an
illuminates
insane buffer, bro.
all. Barrage.
Okay. The damage is slightly different. The damage is slightly different.
Look away from me. I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage. I hope you like a
Circuits
splash of
functioning
red.
properly.
Together, we are furious. Sharp fangs. Oh God. It will all be over soon.
I, Robot, child of science.
The damage is slightly different. Let's not all get too excited. Let's not get too crazy. Oh, no! Okay. Okay. Now that I've adjusted,
Activated.
I'm fine. I just have to make sure that I don't get frozen. I'm fine now. Okay.
Agreed. That was
Loading,
certainly a
charging.
choice. Very well. Have I startled you?
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed.
hope you like a splash of red.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Leave it to me. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Is that a floppy disk? Yeah.
Sharp fang. For you and for us.
Power from the soil.
It's 60% max HP, so like there's nothing he can do against it. That's his greatest weakness is max HP weakness. Let's actually up that.
Loaded.
Loading.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Charging.
Agreed.
Eliminate target.
Heart scale.
Aim and shoot.
A little surprise.
We share the same dream.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading.
To a brighter future for everyone.
I, robot, child of science.
Alright. We've empowered the follow-up attack. Jesus
Target
Christ.
confirmed.
Hmm.
Agreed.
Leave it to me.
Charging.
There we go.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Have I started?
Did y'all know that
In a second.
Semmelweis and Vila can actually stack their crit buff? For anyone who was curious. Well, she's also buffed by Semmelweis, but she is way better. I will not lie and say that she is way better, but she is also hella buffed right now.
I hope you like a splash of red.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Loaded. I hope you like a splash of
I
red.
admire your courage.
Loading.
Leave it to me. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Keep up the pace.
Eliminate target.
I will help you.
Gotta get that ult rotation going.
Cheer up. I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Circuits functioning properly.
I'm here with everyone.
For the good of all. For you and for us.
I, robot, child of science.
think that's why the P1 like is also really good, because now with the P1 you can get a very similar damage buff without having to be so low. Sure, if you go low, you'll have an even crazier buff, but to get a similar amount, if you just happen to get a P1 just, and I'm not saying going for it, but if you naturally get a P1 buff with Similwise, like now you don't have to be super like low to have it be that insane, is all I'm saying.
We share the same dream. We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice.
Charging. Loading.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Oh, I could get P1 right now if I want to. I have the character selector. I could get a P1 Similwise anytime I want. But, I mean, I'm still debating if...
Faraday's miracle.
The only thing I'm debating, I'm like, I could use it for Eternity, but I'm like, a P1 Similwise is like loads better than a Eternity, but I'm probably gonna use it for Eternity.
Agreed.
Loading. Leave it to me.
Charging.
Our blood will burn.
Please, take good care
Well,
of
that's why I haven't used it, because I could get Eternity, or I can get whoever.
Aim and shoot.
Did you pick up Vila? You don't have Tooth Fairy or Ezra? Yeah, you should.
Move away from me. I hope you like a splash of red.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. Charging.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
Is there content to be made out of Eternity? Well, there's still the roguelike. There's still the Limbo. There's still lots of stuff.
The light that illuminates all. Target confirmed.
Okay.
That was certainly a choice. I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
Leave it to me.
Loading.
I will say I feel the
Together, we are furious. In a second.
no, I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see once we hit S
Faraday's
what
miracle.
we're looking like. I'm getting nervous. She's still doing very well.
We share the same dream.
Agreed. Charging.
To a brighter future for everyone. Very well.
The light that illuminates all.
I've looked at the combo. I'm gonna be real. It's all for content. It's not as hyped up as is like needed. Like me just using Ezra and Simul is perfectly fine. Like I mean, yes, you get more damage out of Similwise by doing it, but like it's perfectly fine. Like how the character is.
Circuits functioning properly.
I'm here, with everyone.
Loading. Charging. I, robot, child of science.
Ah, I should have shielded. We're probably gonna die here. Oh no, we might actually get this.
Faraday's miracle.
Okay, that was actually really good. He's still doing really good damage though. This is, we're at acid turn 13 with the P0. This is actually not bad.
I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Loading.
And I'm saying not bad as in like way better than I
Don't
thought.
faint. Or you can correct.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Eliminate target.
No, I didn't P5. Crawling Doll, well, the Red-Eyed Woman. Yeah, that's Similwise. She was the free character in 1.9. You'll be seeing her in the roguelike
Circuits
global.
functioning properly. Circuits functioning properly.
I admire your courage.
Leave it to me. A highly efficient plan.
I, robot, child of science.
Alright, let's go, Ezra. I hope you can crit.
Together, we are furious.
I will help you.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And we take those.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
This is no ordinary thing.
To a brighter future for everyone. For you and for us.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
There you go. Ooh.
Loading. Charging. Loading.
Leave it to me.
The light that illuminates all. Eliminate target. The light that illuminates all.
In a second.
Here we go.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage. Agreed. I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage. Trust me, it won't hurt. Have I startled you? I'm here. For the good
We need to
of
do
all.
220,000 damage.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Circuits functioning properly.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage. I hope you like a splash of red.
Circuits functioning properly.
Sharp fang. For you and for us. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
Ooh, I think we're dead. Oh my god.
We share the same dream.
Loaded. I'm here, with everyone.
We share the same dream. I will remember your sacrifice.
Charging.
Loaded.
To a brighter future for everyone. Together, we are fearless.
Target confirmed.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Oh.
I'm here, with it loaded.
Loading. Charging.
An amazing discovery. I will help you.
Barrage. Eliminate target.
There we go.
I admire your courage.
That was certainly a choice.
Circuits functioning
Leave
properly.
it to me.
Keep up the pace. Huh. Very well.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
Please cease resistance.
No, Ezra, you're supposed to crit.
Loading. Charging. Loading. Charging. Aim and shoot. The light that illuminates all. Eliminate target. Target confirmed.
We share the same dream.
Agreed. Circuits functioning properly.
That was
Circuits
certainly a
functioning
choice.
properly. Loading.
Loading. Our blood will burn.
I, Robot, Child of Science. Barrage.
Power from the soil.
Oh my god, bro. Come on, dog.
Don't worry.
Did really good damage. Alright, so... Okay, so if I did this seriously... I can't use Tooth Fairy because she's not high enough.
Who ate beans? Isn't that? It could be found.
Loading. Charging.
Intersect and divide. Uh-huh.
Barrage. Target confirmed.
Alright, so that was a lot more damage. So obviously, having a resonance built is what was needed. I think that if I would have had her level 60, I definitely would have seen a little bit of difference. She is completely dependent, and I mean completely dependent upon her stats
Loading. Charging.
Hot scale.
for that Genesis.
Faraday's Miracle.
But you gotta get those tentacles gone in order to get that
The
passive
light that
going.
illuminates all.
But once she gets going, bro, she's going.
can hear it.
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. I, Robot, child of science.
Nah, I messed up on that one. Ezra failed me twice. Ezra straight up failed me twice. I was really upset. She's very usable at Hydra.
Barrage.
But the thing is that I amp 5 the cube. Well, no, she's very usable at Hydra. I'm gonna say that. If you can get you a good, like, I feel like at the higher levels, it'll probably be a struggle, only, like, maybe because of the amount of damage that you're taking. Because I had Ezra and Similwise lowering the damage that I was taking, which is just a classic raid thing. But she is absolutely usable in this, which the question was already answered. She's absolutely usable, though.
I will remember your sacrifice.
What a tragedy.
Charging.
Keep up the pace.
Soffocare sangue! Soffocare sangue!
Eliminate target.
She definitely wants a domain.
We share the same dream.
Loading. Charging.
But I can't lie and act like she didn't do work there.
Brighter future for everyone.
Target confirmed. The light that illuminates all.
Are you a rational numbers?
No. Wrong character.
I will remember your sacrifice.
It could be found.
Loading.
I can hear it.
Sharp fangs.
Intersect and divide.
Aim and shoot.
Yeah, she just needs. Yeah, once she gets ramped up, she's fine. Oh my god, we're taking so much damage. Now her ult is sublimated.
It is here.
I admire your courage. We are like-minded.
Circuits functioning properly.
Heart scared. For you, Emperor.
I, Robot, child of science.
Well, thank you for the advice. I got to issue 30. We can't beat that yet, especially week 5. Clearing the shop now. Yeah, bro, get all you can from the shop. Are y'all over there talking about Sotheby? I'm talking about my girl Sov. She ain't done nothing to y'all, bro.
What a tragedy.
Allow me to double charging.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Target confirmed.
It's 80,000 with the Soul Days buff. It's a lot. That's not even with the damage dealt buff.
Eliminate target.
That was 80,000 damage with no damage dealt buff. Just the Soul Days rousing morale. That is a lot of damage. Jesus Christ.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Circuits functioning charging. Loading.
Keep up the pace.
I, Robot, child of science.
She's probably top 3 most hated character. Well, you know what? She's gonna stay up in my books, bro.
The light that illuminates all. Barrage.
Bro, Jesus Christ, dog. This team might actually be a little
We
ridiculous.
share the same dream.
Charging.
I can hear it. Isn't that...
To a brighter future for everyone.
Eliminate target.
And divide. Huh. It is here.
Loading. Charging.
The final demonstration.
What's even going on, bro? There's so much damage going around.
Faraday's miracle. Aim and shoot.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
Circuits functioning properly.
Isn't that...
Sharp fangs. For the good of all.
I, Robot, child of science.
Oh, it's a bubble. Huh. I can hear it.
Loading. Charging.
I admire your courage. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opéra.
Hit 45 count, 6 isn't supposed to be support. He probably did max damage ult. When he has max Eureka stacks on his ult, he gets like a crazy buff for his ult.
Together, we are fearless.
Are there any... technically Projection of Dreams is the only one, because it's the base himself with his 2 arms and the centerpiece. That is the only one I know of. But that is a technicality, I know, but yeah.
We share the same dream.
What a tragedy.
Loading. Charging.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Yeah,
Soffocare sangue.
whoever said Steamed beat this with Necrologist, pay you mind, Steamed, his Lucy was already portrayed. I will absolutely call out the fact that he had already portrayed his Lucy. This one is still P0. Oh my gosh. We're about to die.
Circuits functioning properly.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
Circuits functioning properly.
I admire your courage. I will remember your sacrifice.
Circuits functioning properly.
It could be found.
For the good of all. For you and for us.
Whale, so whale versus whale in progress? I mean, hey,
I,
just saying, bro.
child of science.
Nah, Humana, it's different, bro. Lucy's a different character. It's not the same is what I'm saying, guys. Oh my lord.
The final demonstration.
Loading. Charging.
Isn't that? Welcome to the world of numbers.
No! I forget that's not how it works, so I just wasted 4. I cannot use the extra the extra Eureka card to give me the extra Eureka because it doesn't give me the follow-up right away, so I just wasted 4. Bro, the fact that 37 cannot overcap her Eureka is annoying, dog. It is so annoying. It's so annoying. I hate this, bro. I just wasted 4 Eureka.
I admire
It is
your courage.
so annoying.
I can hear it. It could be found. Isn't that?
Together we are furious.
It is a skill issue, but like it's just so dumb. Like you're telling me like if I use the Vila card and then it didn't give me, oh my god, bro, it's so annoying.
share the same dream. I admire your courage.
The final demonstration. It could be found.
To a brighter future for everyone. For you and for us.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
That's triple S. Yeah.
Time to check my calculation. Huh.
At round 18, we triple S. Who's he gonna kill? Oh, these two. Yeah.
Given that. It could be found. Given that.
Let's get some more damage in.
Time to check my calculation. Time to check my calculation.
Come on, don't do it. Yo.
It could be found. Given that. Aha.
Made it to 900,000.
Invisible ball. The final demonstration. A perfect argument.
Let's go. We're still going.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Intersect and divide.
Yeah, we got 900. We got like almost 100,000 extra damage from 37. We got so much extra damage there. Okay. So we focused on Lucy, right? So we focused on Lucy, and Lucy was able to do 925,000 damage, right? By focusing entirely, mostly on her. That was my first, that was my first level 3, 37. So I'd obviously say the damage from a Soul Day probably could have been replaced with somebody else. It did help out with like her damage, but probably could have replaced with somebody else. We could have got extra turns because we died on turn 18, right? So like we could have taken her out and gone for some more survivability, like going with like 6 or somebody else, and probably would have been still been able to triple S. But I mean, we did pretty good. Ezra could do better than a Soul Day. Yeah, Ezra would do way better than a Soul Day because you're getting Genesis damage, you're getting protection with the shields. He also lowers the damage reduction, which this boss raises, which isn't a big amount, but he'll at least give us the protection. Because even with 6, like I'd be able to complete it in triple S, but if I was trying to like do an endurance run and go all the way to 30 to do as much damage as I could, Ezra's definitely going to be better than 6 in that regard. But I also have portrayed other characters, so like if I were to take them out, like I don't think I would get the same result. Like, you know, like if I were to take these characters out to help get that extra damage where I needed it, it wouldn't have been the same result. But I did it with, what was it? What was I using? I did have this combo and I did very well with like having insane buffs, right? I got really, really close here. I think obviously Ezra is just like one of the keys. I'm not gonna use Tooth Fairy because if I use my Tooth Fairy is not the same amount of investment. She's only R7 and it's just not gonna be the same. She's gonna get one shot. Let me see. Hold on. 647, 741. Maybe. I mean, I'd have to take. Okay, so if I do Tooth Fairy.
I'm here for a warm tooth.
She has about the same stats as Vila. I still feel like I wouldn't want to naturally pair 37. I mean, she can go by herself. I mean, I definitely did it with. I can't use Similwise, I don't think. My idea about Lucy has changed. My idea was never like bad about Lucy. I mean, definitely showing her like off. I mean, I have portraits. Like, I mean, the fact that she can get 3-star in Hydra means for sure that she's the craziest, dumbest character in the game. Because like, so for instance, like, so for those free-to-plays who are like, I'm gonna P5 this one character and put everything into it, or those people who are like, where I want to put my portraits. Obviously, Joe has nowhere close the impact of Lucy. Like, nowhere close. Because, again, Lucy can be put into anything with the Genesis damage portion. Which is weird that still that, like, she's the limited. I really feel like Isolde should have been the limited character. I stand by that. But anyways, I feel like I have to use Ezra. Okay, so if we put Ezra, I can give him this. I want him to crit more though. He's not critting as much as I want him to. Because I don't have him set to his crit resonance. Bro, am I smoking? Oh my god, bro. I gotta stop doing this. The fact that Ezra was still hanging on with this. Dude, bro. I'm out here like Ezra did really well to not be. All right, there he goes. 68%. That just means, guys, Ezra's gonna do even more, bro. Oh my god. I know, bro. I was literally making him look bad. Okay, well, so I did multiple raids with Ezra, not at R0. Bro, his shields were that massive at R0. You serious? The fact that he was at R0 and he was doing all that work and no one even noticed. He still had gigantic shields. Is that how I nerf him? See, guys, this is how I provide a more free-to-play experience. I just take off their resonance and it's fine. It's his portrait and his level is carrying it hard AF, bro. Now my other characters are fine, bro. Yeah, like she's fine. She's fine. What do I need?
Raindrops are supposed to fall from the sky to the ground, not the other way around.
I need 6 of these. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Hey Google, show the camera.
Sorry, it looks like Kid's Ring camera isn't available right now.
Oh, she unplugged it. I don't think I can make this happen. Nah. I'm not gonna take off my Kikanya farming. I'm not gonna make it happen. Kikanya, I don't wanna mess with her mats yet. I'll make it happen before this patch is over. All right. You trying to tell? How does the Rezo thing? Dude, that's okay. So, all seriousness, that's why I was messing with my resonance, because I don't know if it's even in, right? So like it was with Lucy and with this character, I was trying to see how it works, because like there's nothing in the game that I've seen so far that shows it swapping around. Like, this is a quick load. Like, so this is Ezra's big piece, and I'm like holding on to it, I'm clicking it, and there's nothing here. Well, 37's R9, because like when I got her, I just never portrayed her. I mean, not portrayed, resed her to 9. I mean, 6 is still 6 is still R6. But I don't use 6 as much anymore. So I'll do his later. I just don't use 6. Like, I rarely use him. But he still has like 11,000 health. So it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to do the big swap.
Dental checkup.
Yeah, no, yeah. So, because I was looking at all of the, it was after the last stream I did, because somebody asked me, and I was like, bro, I haven't seen it at all. And I don't know where it is.
It could be found, given that...
Charging.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
There goes Ezra's damage.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Aim and shoot.
That's without Beyond Wonderland.
Relax. Leave it to me.
Loading. Charging.
Please, don't resist.
Please cease resistance.
Target confirmed. The light that illuminates all.
I didn't slap Inquisitive on her because I needed Tooth Fairy to have as much health as Vila. I mean, as much protection for Tooth Fairy as I can get. I know Ezra has big shields, but in the rare case that Ezra doesn't have his shield, I need Tooth Fairy to at least take a hit. Just in that rare case.
It could be found,
Loading.
given that...
Charging.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Faraday's miracle.
Uh-huh.
This new tuning seems like it's actually a competitor for FN.
The light that illuminates
Well, because like if you don't have the cards you need, right? You can just like, you know, move stuff around to get it. Wow, the damage is much better. Hmm.
The final demonstration.
circuits functioning. Loading. Charging.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I, Robot, child of science.
You don't have 37, will you be alright for future matches? Hydra literally doesn't drop until Lucy comes, so yeah, you'll be fine. After 1.5, you literally don't see Hydra ever
Faraday's
again.
miracle.
Until, like, recently.
Barrage.
Huh. So by round 4, I've made it. So I've made it all the way. Not many characters can do that, where you can get to this turn with all the health bars cleared.
Loaded. Given that...
Loading.
It could be found. Leave it to me.
The light that illuminates all.
Are you irrational numbers?
Relax. No worries.
Given that.
Relax. No worries. Loading. Charging.
Let's get her ult.
Please, don't resist. Come back to me. Eliminate target. Target confirmed.
One more copy of Tooth Fairy and I'll be living a different type of life. Because she's P1 now.
Loaded. Leave it to me.
Circuits functioning properly.
It could be found. I will help you. Power from the soil.
One more copy and we change. Nah, bro.
Robot.
I still hate Tooth Fairy. She's only gonna pop up if she like screws me over. Yeah, for real, bro.
Intersect and divide. Huh.
Bro, this damage. Oh, this is a different story now. I think I can make this happen. Yeah, so if I do this,
I'm here
this,
with everyone.
Allow me to double check the battery. Loading.
yeah, this is.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
An amazing discovery.
Aim and shoot. The light that illuminates all.
Loaded.
We need some peaceful moments. Circuits functioning properly.
Given that. In a second.
I may say P2 Tooth Fairy better than P2 Vila. Well, it keeps the consistency, and it's a more passive thing. So yeah, it's But again, like it depends on the situation in raid, because like for that one character getting a 40% crit rate and crit damage bonus is kind of huge for the use of that. It just depends on the team that you're using and characters.
The final demonstration. The final demonstration.
Charging. Loading.
Given that. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Target confirmed.
Nah, like if I'm focusing one character, I still like P1 Vila, because like
Check my calculations.
that's for a mental damage character, like I said, that's 40%. For every character, it's 30%. Like P1 Tooth Fairy right? Like, it's like, what, we get more ult damage? It's like, yo, it's so great. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
No worries. Charging. Loading.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Come back to me. Barrage. Faraday's miracle.
I remember when Joe came out and everyone's question is, yo, I can't wait to use her on Hydra. I remember that. That was back in the days where we were excited to use Joe
Leave it to me.
on Hydra.
It could be found.
They didn't even let that happen.
Robot. Child of science.
Yeah, people were like, yo, she's gonna give so much. It was Joe plus 37, yeah.
In a
Like,
second.
that didn't even get to, like, we moved on from that in 1.9 to, like, that was months ago. And it's not even gonna happen, bro. No, but, like, people didn't think about that because they were, like, 100% penetration rate, all of the extra damage that 37's gonna give, it's gonna make it all worth it.
With everyone.
Loading.
Loaded.
It's totally
An
not.
amazing discovery.
Projection, yes. Literally anywhere else, it's just
Target
Hydra.
confirmed.
Hydra's the problem.
Eliminate target.
Like,
Please, take good care of yourself.
Hydra, like, having to deal with the whole week of Hydra is just not as fun. What's gonna be really ridiculous is the raid coming up. People are gonna be doing showcases.
Circuits functioning properly.
People are gonna be doing showcases for the Soul Day raid, and like everyone's gonna be doing like Lucy's gonna be doing ridiculous damage there
Child of science.
because there's 2 ads, and she gets like a bunch of like penetration rate, crit damage.
Oh, there's a bubble.
It's gonna all be ridiculous.
No worries. Relax. No worries. Relax.
The final demonstration.
Do I really need to do?
Given that.
I gotta waste it so I can. Yeah, let me waste it.
Breathe.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Talking about a Soul Day, she drops as a.
Intersect and divide.
No worries. We need some peaceful moments. Loading.
Loaded.
When 1.6 ends, we will be in 2.0, I think, if I remember correctly.
Relax. Leave it to me.
Charging. Loading.
Bro, if you do everything properly, you get this Lucy ult quick. I think that's what makes it crazy, bro.
Faraday's miracle.
With the extra moxie that she gets, like, I'm getting this
Target
ult
confirmed.
very fast. Okay. Well, Hydra's gonna kill us, so...
Circuits functioning properly. Charging. Nowhere.
It could be found.
I, robot, child of science.
It has to be Chinese New Year. It has to be Chinese New Year. If it's any quicker, bro, like... It's gonna hurt.
Back to me.
Has to be Chinese New Year.
Check my calculation.
I hope it's Chinese New Year. So we got heroes slightly slower, right? It's around 18, we're not at 3, but we're still hanging on, I guess, is the whole point.
Allow me to double check the battery
I'm
level.
here with everyone.
Eliminate target.
Are you irrational members? An amazing discovery.
Well, with Vila, we got to it quicker. Actually. We were already at triple S at round 18.
Troublesome.
To guarantee this. Let's see, do this.
Some
This.
peaceful moments.
Circuits functioning
This.
properly.
The final demonstration.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I mean, yes. Ezra is Shy Guy, like doing a lot. Well, I mean, Ezra's a whole different type of character, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're about to do another follow-up. And we're gonna do another follow-up.
World of numbers.
And look at that, we're gonna overcap. We're gonna overcap on on Eureka, not Moxie. Because we're about to get 4, but we only can get 3. That's such a good feature, dog. She dead?
Leave it to me. It could be found. Given that power from the soil.
This thing hits so hard, dog.
Are you irrational members? Intersect and divide. Loaded.
Relax.
Leave it to me. In a second.
It's similar.
Come back to me. Stop.
She's gonna die, bro.
cease resistance. Please, take good care of yourself.
Breathe.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Ezra.
I'm here, with everyone.
I can't make it happen. Okay.
I'm here, with everyone.
You do an AoE with her.
An amazing discovery.
No zero, bro. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? That's terrible.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I feel for you, dog. I feel for you. The game is like, yeah, bro, you better give us full commitment. Full commitment, homie. Full commitment is what it's crying for you to do.
We need some peaceful moments.
Leave it to me.
I think we're about to get frozen either way.
I will help you.
Relax. No worries.
Wow, bro.
Breathe.
Little homie. You're doing your best. Oh my god, he's doing his best.
Relax. No worries. Please, don't resist. Breathe.
There's no actual way, bro.
Leave it to me.
Little homie hanging on.
Please, take good care.
I salute to you, Ezra. You are the greatest. Oh my god, he just did so much Genesis damage.
My mushrooms.
He still held on. He's the homie. He's trying his best, bro. He's like, I got you, man. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing, bro. Ezra held it down, bro. Ezra held it down. I respect it. Look at how many Lucy abilities we're doing. That's without Beyond Wonderland. Hit 200,000. Yeah, that was Windsong Psyche. That wasn't even Beyond Wonderland. Yeah, I used 7 Lucy ults. I did Windsongs for the crit. Hold on. But I think it also, like, hold on. What's that site called? There we go. What does it do? There's something else it does specifically for star characters. Where is it at? 1.8. There we go. For rehab. Yeah, if the carry is in Star Flatus, incantation plus 5, and the round after using the ult, every single incantation is used, the damage cost will be 8%. I don't get any of this. I just get 5% extra. So, but I still get 16%. But, Thunderous Applause, I won't get anything because it's for a single target and his debuff is a mass attack. Well, actually, the carrier casts 2 to 3 star incantation, increase damage dealt by 3%, 6% respectively. This effect will increase to a maximum of 24%. During your round, if the carrier uses 2 or more Moxie, increase incantation might plus 18%. This effect lasts until the end of the round. Ezra doesn't use his... at the end of the round. I could, it spins to Eureka. I just won't get the ult might, but I'll get 24% damage dealt and 18% incantation might. Is it the best cube for him? Oh. A Soul Day Psycube can up the follow-up attack. When the carrier attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the damage is increased by 6%. When the carrier casts a mass attack that is a follow-up attack, the incantation might is increased by 20%. So if we had another, I mean, like, obviously you can use her cube, but like this could technically work on her if you had a burn team. So for Ulu users, bro, just use your Ulu with Lucy, and there you go. But obviously, like, you know. I could probably just give this to Ezra for damage. To casting a single target counter, the end of the effect, damage heal plus 20%, lasting for 2 rounds. Genesis damage caused by the caster. 60%. Plus it has more reality. This is literally a Babel cube. I wonder if they're going to start making cubes for characters like this. But wait, this isn't a Babel cube, because Babel doesn't cast a single target counter incantation. This isn't for Babel. Who is this for? Who is this for? Either this, I mean, this translation could be wrong. It says a single target counter incantation. I mean, I guess it's a self counter. It's just worded weird. I mean, it's literally made for her because it's for, the damage heal is for 2 turns. And her ult lasts for 2 turns. But why is it worded so weird? Flannel doesn't do Genesis damage. I just don't okay, so the thing is, I guess I don't consider Babel's a single target because it affects everybody with the... Wait, but she doesn't affect everybody with the taunt. I don't know. When it comes to ults, like, that's the weird one for me. But it does say self counter. So I guess it's a single target thing. It's just weird. I got it from the shop. I bought it. Oh, well, I'm gonna buy it. I thought I already bought it. It's right here. I could just... I can buy it when I do my stuff. It has to be for Babel, but like... Hold on. We can test this. Let me see.
My duty lies with you. Until the torch is lit. Benefit from reading.
Round to reality. Get out of here!
Actually, I can beat this with my new units and do this faster.
Preparation completed.
Greetings. That was agreed.
It is here.
Huh. Very well. A little surprise.
Oh, this villains!
Oh, come on.
I can hear it. It is here. Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
He did that just to spite me.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Loading. Charging.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed.
Could have been beat in 3 turns.
The curtain has fallen.
Program activated. Our blood will burn. Trust me. It will hurt.
The girl with the moon?
Damage.
Which one? The one in the purple dress or the one with the white hair? The one in the middle is Simawise. The one in the back is Isolde. Yeah, that's why I was like, which moon? Exactly, there's 2 units in these moons.
Eliminate target. Barrage.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Alright, there we go.
Playtime, boys and girls. Pause.
Oh, they're gonna break this.
You will pay for this. Down. Pause.
I guess we get to see if we heal for taking damage. So I guess it's not that bad.
You won't be disappointed.
Alright, so there's 3 attacks.
We are the master and
We just need to see the... Yeah? Okay. $189 is 10% damage heal, I guess.
An occasional indulgence.
I mean, I guess it's technically a damage heal. I'd have to max it out
Say sorry.
and get her stats better.
You will pay for this.
No, it's only level 1, but it is also... Well, no, actually, it's 10% regardless, but yeah. There's no way I'm max duping that cube, though.
Or bonding, you are always welcome.
It's still a 10% damage heal, but like, there's just no way I'm maxing that cube anytime soon. She have another skin? She doesn't. She does do gen damage. One of these days I'll max out her resonance, but she's not of importance. Alright. I think we're good here. Wish me luck, guys. I hope I don't have to go to 200 again. But we'll see. Yakanya and Babel are tanks? What are you talking about, bro? Ezra's best tank in the game. But the roguelike doesn't come out for another week. So when 1.6 drops, I'll be forced to play 1.6, but just know in the back of my head, I'll be like, really want to play that. Wait, no, I think it comes out a day before. Yeah, it comes out a day before, actually. So
Some have suggested that I should spend my vacation.
you'll be able to see it before 1.6. Yeah, I think it comes out like that day before. So it'll come out 15 minutes, a week and 15 minutes from now is when it comes out. When is 1.6 out? Like in a week. That's why Ezra's shield is weaker than Tenet? What? Yeah, I'm playing it. I mean, Tenet's cool and all, but like,
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me.
let's
And
say
I regret
this.
to receive you
What
in
content are you gonna be using Tenet's shield like that? Where are you taking who's taking Tenet anywhere? I don't know if any of y'all using Tenet. Who out here using Tenet? You use Tenet at 1.0 and 1.1. When you have the same amount of investment, Tenet's shield is bigger. So if I R15, I3 level 60, P5 my Tenet, I could possibly have a bigger shield than Ezra. But I'm also only limited to reality. I guess. Sure. But does that mean that Tenet's a better... Does that mean that Tenet's a better character, though? Check it on Pridwin. What are you talking about? Pridwin's not gonna show. So what? Tenet. The 20%. But are her shields bigger? How are her shields bigger? Her scales off of attack. Unless you're like getting a 2000 like... They're not bigger, they can take more damage. That's not what you said. And that's not true that it can take more damage. Her shields have to... But her shield isn't better. Because if her shield is nowhere close to Ezra's, like, if... Nah. If Tenet gives you damage taken minus 20% with the shield is active, that's fine. But if the shield can't take the damage, then it doesn't matter. Oh my god, unforgiving. People have been told us everything. Probably for, like, I mean, I'm not gonna compare my Ezra, though, because, like, I mean, we're looking at, if I did a level 3 shield, like, 35% of health, like, it's not a fair comparison. But you gotta have the shield active. So, what happens if the shield gets taken out, though? Right? I mean, sure. I mean, if it's bigger, does that make Tenet the character to put all that investment into?
You're too
though?
kind visiting me, and I regret to receive you in a room of nothing.
Well, no, her shields would disintegrate on Hydra. At P0 1-star Tenet, we give about an 870 shield, whereas Ezra gives a 1.2k shield. Okay, so 400 off. But then, like, in what, like, so in Mars Creation, but like, who are you replacing to use Tenet though? What are you doing, like, Tenet? Not Mars Create. Well, like, let's say the big robot guy. I'm trying to think of where I would even use Tenet. Either Mars Creation or the big robot guy. Maybe on the big robot, but like, I guess if I did Tenet with Desert Flannel. For a full Beast team, I just don't know where I would even use Tenet. Yeah, I mean, you could use Tenet there. I mean, Tenet does do a lot of damage. I won't like lie about that. She does a crazy amount of damage, especially for P5. But I guess I just don't know where I would use her. I need to buy her skin too. Eventually. Because I guess in, like, let's say sure on paper Tenet's better, but is it really worth the investment though?
You're too kind visiting me.
I guess we still have Utu in Limbo. But then again, she's only for reality. But I guess so is Getien. I mean, Getien could help out. She gives a, what is it, like a 30% buff? You could have Getien, Tenet. Getien and Tenet could be a big reality buff, but like by that time, it's like, who are you using heal? You might as well do Desert Flint. You might as well do a full Beast team if you're gonna run Tenet, I think. Because then you can just run Spathadia, even though she doesn't want to be with them. No, I'm saying like if I'm making a team, no, like I'm not saying I would never like use her. I'm just saying like why would I use her over another character? Like that's what I'm saying. Like to make a, it's not even a. It's first off, like even if I had P0 Spathadia, and we're looking at getting a Soul Day. If I'm doing Spath a Soul Day. I'm trying to think like where would I use Tenet, because I would just do Spath a Soul Day. Well, I guess if I needed more survivability, I could do Spath a Soul Day Tenet with the healer, but like in a beast situation going against him, we need a reality. Oh, Desert Flannel looks so good in this skin. So, because if we're gonna use Tenet, she needs attack. Spath Psycube is probably Spathidea Psycube is probably her best to give her extra attack percent. If we had another beast, because like I could probably.
You'll pay me 5 Sharpadontes per hour, right?
I'm no master of a teamwork.
If I were to do a 5-star robot team, I'd probably do this. Which would be the only way I could probably see myself doing it. She could empower everybody. We get all of our moxie. Everyone benefits from this. We get our heals. Getting every character is not being a whale, necessarily. It's just getting the characters. It's just that, like, I'd have to pick Tenet over, like, another character. Because, like, when it comes to, like, sure, if you can't, like... Oh, yeah, I did say 5-star team, didn't I? Oh shit, well.
Hey guys! Are you my teammates? I hope I didn't get to the wrong place this time.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents happen.
Did I do robot that way? This will be a future project. This will be a future project.
Intriguing, isn't it?
You got it.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Just like real dialogue.
Cha, need you?
Bravo!
Clappy, give me a hand! You want to do it the hard way? Right, right! Dance in the pixel world! Digital bodyguard!
I'm trying to think of who would I make my DPS in this situation.
A tooth for an eye for an eye.
I'm not testing Tenet. I'm just trying to think, like, I'm thinking out loud, like,
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Just like
oh,
real
because
dialogue.
Sweetheart is the 5-star DPS. But Flannel also hits really hard too.
Glad to be of
You got
service,
it.
my lady.
But you can't use.
A tooth for a tooth.
Just like real dialogue.
Hold on. Can you use them together, Sweetheart and Tenant? I don't know. I have to see if that stacks or not. I'm not sure if it
Time to make up,
does.
gentlemen.
You want to do it the hard way?
An eye for an eye.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, Sweetheart's reality. Desert Flannel is a DPS. Yeah, it's because of her crit damage. Her crit damage is ridiculous.
You got it.
A tooth for a
You want to
tooth.
do it the hard way? Puppy, run!
The law is
It's,
above
well,
the law.
her crit damage is ridiculous mainly in the robot. I mean, it could work, but like, I'd obviously mix a 6-star in there. I'm just guessing, like, if I were, I think my whole point is, like, if I were to say, okay, I'm not gonna get Ezra because I have Tenet, I think the same reason why I wouldn't get Ezra is the same reason why I wouldn't improve on Tenet. And if I really needed a, and if I don't pull Ezra, then I don't get Desert Flannel. And I would have to not use Tenet, I would have to have a healer. So I'd have to use like Balloon Party or Med Pocket for the robot raid. And then my DPS would be either Melania with Shemaine, Sweetheart. I don't know, bro. I just don't see a reason why, like, I would put all that investment into Tenet. That pocket skin looks like a new character. Yeah, the skin looks dope. But I guess that's the same thing for someone like arguing though, like on like, I don't know, like Horopedia or somebody. It's like, it's an option, but like I just don't know.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind.
I'm trying to think if I would even advise
and I
somebody
regret
to build up
receive you in a
Tenet.
room of nothing.
Because shielders as a whole are suffering. Not just Tenet, but shielders as a whole. I mean, I guess if you need her, you need her, so. If you do not build horror, then you need to rethink your life choices. Horopedia is a god, but remember, but I have characters, so like, I mean, I guess this is like the same argument with like the 3 and 4 stars. Like when you have, like, some people be like, yo, Lucky, why isn't your Leilani built up? Because I don't need her. Like, I guess that's like the same argument. Yeah, but Simmel is, like, even with Simmel coming out, Simmel is still a interesting one to use, though. And I'd also argue, though, Ezra has a little bit better solo sustain. Even though he takes his health away, he heals himself. But, you know, that's besides the point. He heals himself because he takes his health away. But saying Horrorpedia is like amazing, like Horrorpedia is like okay.
Jump scares are really outdated.
Simmel is hot. You're saying Horrorpedia is better than Horrorpedia is better, or are you saying Horrorpedia is better than Semmelweis? If you're saying Horrorpedia is better than Semmelweis, then I will end this stream right now. Shields have always been good if you can't use them. It's literally just a skill issue. But I think it's the opposite. I think if you have to use shields in content, it's more or less a skill issue, because there isn't much content I have to use a shield, at least to complete it. If I have to use a shield, it's typically like a raid. No, Horrorpedia is a niche unit. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna give that to you. I don't know. Maybe Steam Bun or Jockizin think different, but like, no. Sorry. He's a solid unit, but no. Well, yes, the shields increase your effective HP. But like, we had this discussion a little while back. Like, the problem with the shielders versus the healers is that it depends on the type of content that you're doing, or if you're an active or a reactive player. You have to, with having a shielder, there are a couple of restrictions that happen. One, now with the new tuning, this is a little bit better, but not really. With having Tenet or Ezra or anybody, you have to make sure that your shield card is there. So you have to make sure that you hold on to it, or else you don't have it, right? And then also, a lot of the shielders haven't provided the same thing that healers have. Like, between Tooth Fairy, Vila, they're like really great offensive healers. Ezra is a great offensive shielder, but it comes with limits. Can we say Lucy Power Creep's A Knight? Oh, well, I'm not even gonna talk down on A Knight like that. When it comes to, I mean, Yenny is a hybrid between a shielder and a healer, and she also can get hers a lot easier. But it's obvious that the community likes passive characters, right? Like with Tooth Fairy and Vila, they can obtain a certain of passive healing. There's no passive shielder, so you have to actively use the AP for it, which is why some people don't like it as well. People like a lot more passive characters. Who was that on Twitch? Triboli. Triboli was like Lucy Packer's 8-8. No, but this is no, because like this isn't, no, this isn't what I'm talking about. Like Insight 1 and Insight 3, this is triggering only one time. If this didn't have if Tenet didn't have this restriction of triggering only one time, she'd be an insane character. But it is there. Like, I go below 50% so often, it's wild. You say you have P1 Ezra and you can't sustain with him? I've sustained content with, well, not everyone's Ezra can. My Ezra can self-sustain though. But I won't lie and say, like, there's times where I've shielded, like, especially in a raid situation. There's times where I've shielded and, like, I took out the boss's health bar, and so then I just wasted a shield, right? Because, like, you have to use your shield. You use your shield proactively, and you're like, okay, I'm about to take some damage, and then you end up doing more damage than you think, and then, like, all of a sudden, like, you're not hit anymore. So I say, kind of, bro, y'all niggas in this technically, bro. This technically. I'm not talking in technicallys. I think that's the thing. I'm not talking in like saying that she technically has a passive shield. Like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. Actually, it's not true. I believe that in Projection of Dreams, that a 6 and a Ezra could do it. Actually. But that's an easier raid. Oh, some plant characters like Druvis. I mean, Druvis is cool. They're starting to put out raids that have other units. Like, Druvis, though, is more of a roguelike, Limbo, Utu type of character. Like, I used her, Satsuki, Sotheby, and Jessica, and, like, was eating good in there, right? So, like, that's where I really see her. She's obviously not a raid character, but she does decent with, like, any AoE situation. Like, anything is shutting down a unit. Like everything but raids, so... Are you in that Limbo's in-game content?
Greetings. Our victory comes and oppress me.
I think Limbo used to be in-game content, but I don't think it's so much anymore. The characters are too strong to consider Limbo in-game content. If I were to be real. It just feels like tedious stages to do. And if that's what we're calling in-game content, then that's a knock at reverse. I don't consider it in-game content anymore. No, raids like and stuff like that are a little bit different. A lot of people actually have to try a lot harder. Yeah, this is a new Eagle Cube. Oh my gosh. Hold on. If the character is plant, the crit rate is increased by 6%. When the character uses a single target final ritual attack and ult, the crit rate is increased by 14%. And this is the attack percent. It's a 30% crit rate boost for a plant character. It's actually insane. .0 base cubes. Yeah. It has to be a single target final ritual attack though. So it has to be a single target ult. So it's a cube that Eagle and Bjorn Bloom can use. It's the Bjorn Bloom
I'm not
Psyche.
good at dealing with visitors. It
He could give
reminds me of
Bjorn Bloom some
something.
actual decent crit rate. 30% on the ult. No Anon. Single target ult. So it's literally for Bjorn Bloom and Eagle. But we should have got that Psy Cube, like Obi said, a long time ago. Oh, Satsuki can also use it. It's literally for the 5-star and below. It only works for the 5-star and below characters. It doesn't work for any. When's the last time I used Bjorn Bloom? Before Getian came out. Oh, it's way more for Eagle, but it allows Bjorn Bloom to crit. It allows her to crit, but I'd still rather use Luxurious Leisure just for the base damage. But it allows her to crit. But it's definitely Eagle. But, like, why am I using an Eagle cube at this point of, like, the game?
You're here.
I mean, like, I could just, it's just a, I mean, Thunderous Applause, like, is, like, if you had it already max duped, it's still gonna be better, but I guess in the rare case that someone doesn't have a max duped Thunderous, and you boost that just for Eagle, but, like, I mean, this is for somebody if you just started out, and you're like, yo, Eagle's my best plant character. It's just a wild cube. Why don't I use Spath and ISO together? Oh, I just don't use Spath as much. Unless I'm doing like something where I need to nuke. This is not as much content to use Spath. Like for a single target. Well, no, there's plenty of content to use Spathadia. I just don't put her in. Yo. Holy shit, this is amazing. But like, there's only like one raid to use Spathadia in. Other than like this one right here, I guess. I never used Spathadia in this one. Yeah, I guess I could use her here. For the extra card. I thought about it, but. It's a week. It's 1 week. Can't Spath one-shot every boss. Not without, not without, like, certain conditions. It's like, she gets, blocked by damage reduction. Damage reduction is real. Even in the, robot boss, like, damage reduction hits hard. What raid do I think Lucy can't do? So far, I don't think... so far, I think she's good for every single one. You know what? I think the only raid... Okay, actually, hear me out. I think the only raid that she won't like is Marsh Creation. Because there's no other ads in there. But I think she could still do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she could still do it, but she won't like it. Nah, I double S'd it. I double S'd it without 37, actually. I double S'd it without 37. I could probably totally do this with Lucy without 37. It just requires a little bit more, like, not failing. Though, but I will say having Ezra there with, I think I did Ezra and Similwise helped out a lot. She does not have ult damage. Ezra's cheating, but Ezra's a character. So you're saying that Ezra is the reason why I'm beating Hydra? It's wild, bro. It's wild how everyone's like, Ezra sucks. But then when I beat content with Ezra, you're like, oh, it's because you have your Ezra. Which is it, bro? Which is it? Is it that Ezra sucks? Or it's just that Lucky's Ezra just can't be used in arguments? Ezra's damage is not even that crazy, bro. I'm just saying, does Ezra suck, or is just Lucky can't use his? Because his damage is never crazy. My Ezra's max. Okay, but like, if I was using, all right, okay. If I'm using a max Sotheby to beat content, are y'all saying I'm beating it because I have a max Sotheby? I think it's more because I'm using Ezra. No, I'm talking about on my global. I have a P5 Sotheby on global. It's just that when I beat content with Ezra, they're like, well, you're Ezra's max, that's why you beat it. Like, I didn't think Ezra had that much of an impact. Ezra's not that insane. He's not as insane as you think. He's just a shielder, bro, that does Genesis damage. Y'all are wild. Y'all just want something to just, it's just because I spent on my Ezra and y'all are just like, look at this. Lucky can't play the game without Ezra. But then also, Ezra sucks. He's not worth pulling. Don't waste your pulls on Ezra. But also, like, Lucky completes all his content with Ezra. But that's because it's Ezra's P4, level 60 R15, levels, like... It's just wild. Am I the biggest Ezra whale in CN? I don't know. I'm one portrait from having him complete. I could do it right now, but I'm not gonna do it. To use my selector to P5 Ezra would be wild though. But I could get him at any point of time. All of my pulls since 1.8, I could have gotten a P5 Ezra. There's probably somebody who has a maxed out Ezra. Yeah, I don't have this maxed. Because I don't see a reason to max it. Selector expires? I don't know. Yeah, it does, actually. It's 34 days. I have the rest of the patch. I have to make a decision. I have to make a decision before the end of the patch.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
What selector is this? This is a selector that came in CN, where I can get a copy of a character. Get a copy of Getian? Oh god, no. There are certain characters here that the only character that I am oh no. The only character that I am considering is either Semmelweis or Eternity. Like, I know some of you are like, bro, you gotta get that P2 that P2 Tooth Fairy, but no. It's $30. The only reason why I said Eternity is because I don't have her, but I'll eventually get her. But I'm thinking Semmelweis. Semmelweis is the one I'm wanting. P5 Ezra. You know what's crazy? Ezra's not even here. Where is he? Oh, he is here. He's like right at the top. I literally couldn't see him. I could P5. Get P5 Ann and Lee. I have 2 P4 characters waiting. I could do a lot. Is this based off of portraits? Oh, it's an order of portraits. Okay. But always build up that Shemaine. Oh my gosh, guys. I know what I should do. I should obviously P1 Black Dwarf, because I remember when people were arguing me to death that P1 Black Dwarf was a game changer. So, like, obviously P1 Black Dwarf is the way to go. People were like, yeah, Lucky, you don't even know. She's so crazy with that P1, bro. I'm like, all right. I don't even use these. I've lost track if I even have them all. I just will never use them. The only one that, like, we consider being getting used is, like, maybe this one, but, like, why when I could just use the others? I have 7 max cubes. I have a lot of max cubes. And this is with me not... My account didn't start at the beginning. So I don't think I'll ever be able to max. Well, I might be able to catch up if I maybe like I don't know. I gotta at least max the banner ones. Loan me some of those cubes? I can't, bro. The 5-star gluttony is just like it, I mean it helps carry you over, but like I'm just not like gonna use it. I have 4 cubes sitting at level 1 too. So do you guys know which cubes are worth maxing? Don't ask me. Most people don't max use. I guess for me though, it'll go for which cubes is getting used the most. So in terms of all of these cubes, the cube I think is still the most important is Long Night Talk. Long Night Talk can be used by literally any buffer or character that has a buff, like a DPS character with a buff in their kit. Long Night Talk is probably the best one. From here, like Joe's cube can be used like on the strongest of characters like Winsong, Joe herself, and then there's other characters like Lilia can use it. Isolde's could technically, if you have an AoE follow-up, you could use it there. Marcus's cube, technically like Ezra can use it, but it's really only for Eureka users. Vila's cube, anyone with a single target buff can use it if you want extra healing. Beyond Wonderland, I just don't consider maxing this one out. Silent and Adoring, whatever, I don't consider maxing that one out. Wind Songs, I don't consider maxing that out. Gatien's is probably like the most restrictive one. Oh, Luxurious. Yeah, Luxurious is a good one too. Yeah, 6 can use Long Night Talk. Any buffer can use this. Any buffer can use Long Night Talk. I haven't maxed out Balance Please because like it'd literally only be for a night. Because I could just put Luxurious Leisure on 6 or this on 6. I can put so many others on 6. And I don't even use 6 that much. And Isolde doesn't have Ult Might. Isolde doesn't have Ult Might, and Lucy doesn't have Ult Might. And the character that has Ult Might is 6. From the new 6 stars. Lucy's is the most restrictive. Only 2 arrays in the game. Okay, but like, Getien's is even more because you have to be a beast character, and then you have to have, you have to be a beast character, and you have to have like some AoE, like certain attack. I don't know. Either way, like, let me see, what is it? Because Lucy can be used with, because you're getting an array character for free, so nah. Where's Getien's? And you have to buy this one from the shop. Yeah, you have to be in a channel status. Like, so no, Lucy's is not the most restrictive. You have to be a beast character, and you have to have channel. So no, Lucy's is still better. Because like technically like 6 could use this. Yeah, 2 or more special set, like, you know, like technically other people could use this. Literally no one can use Getien's, bro. Like, and you have to buy it. You have to actually go to the store and buy it. It's not an event one. Six doesn't have special statuses. I thought special statuses just means like buff. Either way, this one's still more restrictive. Well, you don't have to pay for it, but you have to use like currency in the shop. But yeah. Getian's a great character, bro. No, you have to buy it. Obi, you have to buy it. You're gonna get Getian one day, okay? You're gonna get Getian and you're gonna like it. Everyone says Lucy does not use an array. Yeah, Lucy doesn't have an array. Someone was trying to tell me that Lucy had an array. She doesn't have an array. So, an array is what pops up in the like top left corner when you're battling. So like leadership increases the damage that allies deal against targets of weaker flatus. Cannot be dispelled. This special status is considered a force field, not to be confused with array. Oh. So then she doesn't have to be used with an array character. And she gets after casting the ult. So for 2 turns. I think they thought it was an array. Somebody probably tested it. So it's considered a force field. Because I always saw force field when it was translated. So you have to make sure you get to the ult. I guess which is why with the P2 you get that leadership for 3 rounds. That gives you better uptime, and then you can get your ult. If you have if you have P2, you could pretty much like with Lucy, if you focus your AP on her, you can pretty much get your ult back. Once it's sublimated, of course. No, Semmelweis's ult is not removed by Lucy's, which solved that. I knew that Lucy didn't have an array because people were asking me, because I use Lucy with Getian and Semmelweis, and Lucy does not remove it. Marcus is better than Jessica. Did you hear Jaka talking about when there's going to be a new poison support that she'll be better than Marcus? Do you believe that? Jessica? I don't know. I feel that the best thing that Marcus has going on is that she can get to a 2 and 3 star cube quicker than anybody in the game. Like, that's kind of insane. And her restrictive team, I think a lot of people like to use this, but the characters that you're gonna use with Marcus are meta characters. So a lot of the people who complain that she's restrictive literally will be having those characters most likely. Like, most of you are gonna have Vila if you're going for Marcus. There's no reason to have Marcus without having Vila. And there's no reason, like, I mean, with Jessica, like, I mean, she's fine. But most of the people who have Jessica have Sotheby. Yeah, people are whining about having to use Sotheby when you could still, like, you have a Soul Day, you have 6, you have Anan Lee. Like, you have a lot of characters you could pair with her. You even have little August Alcina, bro. So, there's more characters you can use with her. Forgot bro existed. August? Hold on, let me get my child. You wanna say bye-bye? We gotta go. You wanna say bye-bye to the people? You wanna wave bye-bye? Say bye-bye? Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye again. You gotta do it right here. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, close enough. Alright, guys. I gotta head out. I gotta be a dad. Got stuff to do. Tonight, we'll be running up some Withering Waves. So make sure you tune in. It's gonna be real late, by the way, too. So it's gonna be late. So yeah. Make sure to tune in.